Alright, let's get this started. Well, hello there. How you doing today? Alright, I think today I'm finally gonna try and nail down her hair. Get it better than just these spikes here that are just out of her skull. Try and get something that looks good anyway. Alive. I hear that. How's it sound? Everything sound good? Music too loud? Am I too loud? What do you think? I could probably afford to turn up the music a bit then. You go ahead and do that. Notice it was a bit quiet the last time I streamed. Fun fact, there's a Loud House fanfic that is 18 million words long, making it longer than the Bible. And the longest piece of English literature. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet there. Learning process all around. Oh, right. Smooth brush reset for some reason. I don't know why Blender does that now. It's annoying. Keep trying to fix things that ain't broken. I don't know what's going on with the back of her head there. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense at all. She has hair in the back right here, but nowhere else. I think it makes more sense for there not to be hair back there, so I'm probably going to go with that. I would love a 3D Shantae game, actually. Kind of like how they did the Kirby games. Like just a 3D game like that. I think it'd do pretty well. I imagine they're still too small to try something like that. I don't think these games sell all that well, if I had to guess. But I've loved all the ones I've played, so... that's what I'd say about it. Hey there, Chinese letter person. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's still insane to me the games are as small as they are, because I remember seeing her, I think her first game on the DSi shop, like, years, like, when I was a kid. I always wanted to see what it was about, but I never ended up getting it. Then I got reminded of it whenever I think Half Genie Hero came out. And I love that one to bits. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing today? I've always tried to get as accurate as I can to images, but doesn't always work. If they wanted to hire me to model her, I would love to, but I don't think I'm at that quality yet. I don't think I'm at that level of professionalism just yet. I hear that. We're all tired. Better to be tired on a Sunday than a Monday, I'd say. Actually, I think I have one of Risky somewhere, and she has... Yeah, she does. I could probably do what she does there, actually. Maybe? Yeah, I think that might work. Figured I'd take Risky's hairline there as a good guide for how this looks under her headdress. Probably didn't look exactly like that, but, you know, might as well take it. Alright, save often. Blender loves crashing. I'll actually keep this area pretty smooth. I'll ride that, see how that looks. I'm probably gonna model one of her transforms along with this one, but a different character entirely would probably have to be Tuki from Half Genie Hero. I do like that character a lot, but of the main cast, I guess it'd have to be Sky. Sky's a real strong contender there. You joined another question stream and are a little upset today. Why is that? What happened? I keep forgetting I need to read out what I read on stream so people know the context of what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's probably what the transform's gonna be. Monkey Shantae. Either that or her harpy form. Shantae has a lot of good transforms. Oh, and her mermaid one. How'd you ruin the After Dark stream for them? Oh yeah, the spider one in Half Genie Hero wasn't bad either. Like I really like the spider one too. I don't think she has a bad transform other than, you know, maybe the elephant. That one I'm not too fond of, admittedly.
Your job is always put food on our table, and the kids will get over it.
And what about loving me?
Oh, Homer, come here.
What?
Come here.
Oh.
You are so beautiful.
Yeah, modeling eight rigs and modeling 8 legs and rigging them is admittedly a bit daunting. That's probably why I wouldn't do her at this point. Maybe later, but not now. That would take some... Ah, well. At least here, feel free to ask as many questions as you want, Horton. I won't be bothered by it. Hello, Journos. I never played the first game, so I don't know how the spider looked in the first one. I'll have to look at it later. I've been meaning to play all of them, but I'm playing through Sirens, the 7 Sirens right now. So we'll see. Honestly, the Half Genie Hero, I like the webbing bra she has. That's just... It's so simple, but I think it's really creative. It's a creative way to do that. It's kind of like a seashell bra for mermaids. It's a very similar thing. Hello, Jaw. How are you doing today, Jaws? You own the remake of Risky's Revenge? I didn't think it was out yet. Yeah, luckily with spider legs, I think you can probably rig up like a procedural way to animate them. I looked into how to do that generally, and it doesn't seem like it's too much of a pain. It just takes a bit of time to set it up. That's going fine for me, Jaws. Just a quiet Sunday working on Shantae. You know, what else can you ask for? Modeling a cute genie girl. It does sound wicked, I gotta admit. That does sound really cool. Like a spider with Shantae's head on it. Ugh. Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Glad to hear it, Ryan. Hmm. Probably need to start getting rid of mirroring this. Yeah, I get you, Mayo. Oh, you been trying to grind in Fortnite? What have you been trying to grind for? Oh yeah, it's a good idea to start saving up for that now. I hear it's going to be like $400 or something. That's what the rumors are saying anyways. I don't have an idea what it's actually going to be. That sounds about right. Ah, the new season, right. I don't play Fortnite, so I don't know jack crap about it. Her head looks like a peach. You could climb up walls in the background with the half-genie hero spider form. Oh, yeah, I don't remember if you could or you couldn't, honestly. It's been like... I think I looked, it's been 5 years since I played half-genie hero. I don't remember all of its gameplay mechanics. Other than that, I liked it. I really like the enemy design in that game, too. Good lord. Oh yeah, I assume you meant about the original. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if she could do that in Half Genie Hero. Yeah, climbing up walls in the background, that does sound like a handy ability. I think all she could do in Half Genie Hero was like shoot a web of like a web straight up and like grapple to that. So it doesn't sound nearly as in depth as that. Do I know the Zelda games? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do indeed know the Zelda games, yes. I am a Nintendo fan. I believe this song is from the Zelda games, if I'm not mistaken. I think Breath of the Wild, maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, Shantae's community is fun. They're very cultured individuals. And from what I've heard, the actual devs of Shantae are very cultured too. No, Mayor. They're the exact opposite of that, actually. Well, the Shantae games have it requires the items you get from dungeons to stun the boss vibes. Yeah, actually, yeah. I especially noticed that in Sirens, the 7 Sirens. It's... Yeah, I'd say it's just general game design, actually, now that I think about it. Test people on their ability to execute a mechanic, and then, have them executed on it with the boss. Yeah, this is probably what her hairline would look like if we saw it, but we don't know that for sure, so I just... Yeah. Plus, if I ever decide to model risky, I can just take this part of her hair and, I've already got it done, so that's like 80% of the model done right there. Actually, I don't know if... Does Risky just have short hair? Or is it, like, tied up in her hat? I don't... Well, there's that one picture of her bathing that I'm pretty sure she has long hair in, so she's probably got longer hair. I don't know. Risky's another one that needs a model. Oh, she does have hair back there. Huh. I have no idea what's going on with the back of her hair. I need subdivide. I need subdivide edges, not collapse. There we go. Yeah, very usual anime spikies for sure. I was thinking the Switch 2 would be around the PS5, Xbox Series X price. I mean, maybe. The leaks are saying like around 400, so I have no idea. I mean, whatever they're charging for it, I'm probably going to end up buying it just because I adore Smash Brothers that much. So. I mean, heck, I even love the Wii U as much as an abomination as that thing was, but I'd say I'm probably a Nintendo fanboy in that regard. Heretic Doom video says Shantae. Shantae indeed. Hello, Overlord. How you doing today? Yeah, I think it's kind of like... I think the hair in the back kind of does what Risky's doing back here, but... Like... There's another piece of, like... The version of Shantae Trigger designed has, like, her hair looking really different. Kind of like it's like a short bob cut in the back, but... Like, the rest of her reference, like, from the portraits of the game, it's like, that's just not at all what it's doing. So it threw me for a loop there. Oh, heck, glad to hear it, Doom. Glad you gotten some, appreciation for that work you did. The world needs more Mimi. I need to finish that animation I was doing of Mimi. I may stream that one day, just me animating Mimi. That one does need getting done. Oh yeah, you need to hit the live button there. Or that might have been, I might have set up some setting in the setting for the stream weird, I don't. Truth be told, I don't know what I'm doing. Usually it should start you from live. That's where it starts every time I do it. But I also may have done something wrong, so who knows? It's probably that. Good evening, Loretta. Yeah, actually, I guess it is evening, isn't it? Huh. Ah, good old Tasseltown. I remember that place. Ah, right. I get you. Yeah, I should have looked at that one, actually. Yeah, I completely forgot about the cutscenes from the game, actually. Who animated those cutscenes? It wasn't Trigger, was it? Actually, where's her neck right here? About right here. Okay. I'm fine, Moretta. From what, like, I've seen other people sculpt, and they sculpt straight up nudity with, like, nipples and, like, the dick and all that, so I think they're gonna be fine with this since I'm not doing that. But they also might just say fuck you because it's, like, a stylized depiction of a woman, and they don't tend to like that. So, I don't know. We'll ride, see how it goes. Either way, I'll try not to cross the line, and I'll just see where it goes. Yes, Ryan Johnson, we can use textures to color the model, but this is just, we're in the rough sculpting phase right now, so there's no, we're not going to be adding color to it till I get the model retopologized. Which will probably be a couple days from that. I'll get you, Moretta. I know. I didn't take any offense to it. Don't worry. You're fine. Honestly, just looking for an excuse to talk, so, you know. No offense taken. Ah, Portal. I need to finish that game too. That's a good game.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Don't make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem now. I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
Oh yeah, I hear you there, Mayo. Yeah. I'll come up with something for the hair spikes. Yeah, you can use vertex colors, but I don't tend to like doing that typically. At least for characters. I'll do it for environments and stuff, but characters I tend to want to wait till texturing to start worrying about colors. Well, that's good to hear, Doom. Glad that happened. Glad you had another piece go really big. Yeah, I think I'll take some creative liberties on like what the spikes on the back of her head looks like, and just try and do something that looks nice. Probably just have them like come off like right here, where they're like shorter hairs right here at the base of the neck that just spring off. And that'll probably be enough, I'd say. Yeah, Lavender's a good one. I'm really pleased with how well Palworld's doing. It's amazing. Pokemon really needs some competition. They need that kick in their ass. They've been slacking for too long. I hope Palworld becomes like another phenomenon, an actual competitor. Oh, hell yeah. Rocket jump waltz. Nice. Oh yeah, kinda. Kinda does. Yeah, for branding, I can see why you'd probably want to remove Doom from that. Yeah, might as well. God, Coliseum had such good music. At least the battle music. Yeah, you have a good one, Mare. Get some sleep. Again, remember to save, because Blunder's a bitch. Oh, that sucks to hear, Doom. Yeah. Daicho says, Pokemon has some good competition, especially if they're still trying to sue Palworld. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope that lawsuit falls through. Fuck Nintendo for that shit. God, that's a good way to piss someone right off.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
Shantae is a very cute genie lady. You are right, Ryan. Yeah, I think Palworld's gonna do fine. I think they've got the backing of Sony behind them. And considering like Palworld is like the one good thing under their belt at the moment, I think they're gonna fight tooth and nail to try and defend it, so I think they're fine. I just hope that doesn't mean they become a PlayStation exclusive. But it probably will. Oh yeah, PSX. Yeah. Proportional editing, please. Please. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, Risky's kind of a weird villain. Yeah, I think they play it very campy with her. Oh, Roddy Tops. That's another good character I need to model. Yeah, I'd say the GBA one counts. Might as well count. Oh, so Bolo's name is Cake. Huh. That's interesting.
Christopher Robin, what exactly is doing nothing?
Well, I'm told it means going along, listening to all the things you can't hear, and not bothering. Listening to all the things you can't hear.
It is Pogo in the background. Good ears, Jaws. Gotta love Pat. Gotta love Pogo. And his old 2010s username. God, I love it. Weird, he changed that username. I don't know. I imagine why. Can't imagine why. Kai Chow asks what my first 3D model made was. If you mean as Cummingham, I think it'd have to be Curly. But if you mean just my first 3D model ever, it would have to be... I think it'd have to be Buzz Lightyear, actually. Yeah, I think I did... Like, there was a bunch of, like, pre-production, like, Toy Story 3 images put out of, like, Buzz with a wireframe, and I just loaded that up in Blender and tried to, like, recreate it as best I could. And, yep. For my first model, it was not bad at all. It was... Again, it was like a nice introduction to like edge poly modeling. And even though I went into sculpting instead, you know, it was a very, very valuable learning process back whenever I was like, I think 14 or 15 or something. Might have been 16. I think I'll probably just merge those into the model and smooth them out later. Probably. Probably needs, yeah, probably something like that. No, no. Needs to be more apparent from the front, though. Oh god, don't get me started on Toy Story 4 again. God, I cannot stand that movie. It is a train wreck. Oh god, what they did to Buzz. Fuck. That's like one of my favorite, like actually my favorite movie franchise, and you know, Pixar just ruined it. You know, they had to fuck it. They didn't screw the pooch on that one, they just fucked it. Yeah, God, that just the whole dynamic of Woody and Bo in that fucking movie is just, just the entire subtext of that movie is just fucking god awful. Cannot stand it. Oh yeah, I saw the video on that Star Wars hotel thing. Yeah, weird. There's not a lot of people that can spend all that money going to like a themed hotel. Weird. I don't know who that was for, frankly. I guess Star Wars fans is the obvious answer, but I don't know. Yeah, like if it was like a whole week thing, like a week thing or a month thing, I could maybe see it, but a 2-day thing, nah. Nah, that's... Yeah, y'all can keep that. Nobody wants that. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find like a bigger Disney hater, a modern Disney hater than me. I cannot stand what they've become. And what they've done to so many great movies. That's another thing. Why would you base the entire, like, something that overpriced? Why would you base it on, like, the least popular aspects of that series? Like, if it was made after, like, the original trilogy, then, you know, it might have done well. People might have done it, but they based it off their original shit. And surprise, surprise, nobody wanted it. Or at least not enough people wanted it. Yeah. I was never a Star Wars fan, so I can't really speak much on it beyond that, but yeah, it's amazing just to see how quickly you can just tank a beloved franchise like that. And Disney seems to be kings of it. They are the absolute kings of fucking things up nowadays. I found the naming for Shantae characters funny. Shantae is named after someone who was the camp Irwin worked at. Body Tops is self-explanatory. Risky is a pun on the word risque. Sky is named most likely because of her bird stuff. And Bolo is cake. Yeah, I'd say that's a funny observation, yeah. Yeah, this theme is indeed from Metroid. I believe it's Brine Star Depths. Good song. Very good song. Oh, thank you, the Blazing Pyro. Yeah, it's coming out nicely so far. Just trying to figure out how the hair is going to look. Looks like it's supposed to come in about that high, but I think that's going to create some problems. Hmm. We'll let it ride, see how it goes. I got a question. When you get to doing her pants, are they going to be solid like in the game appearance, or are they going to be see-through like the studio trigger opening? I think the word you're looking for is opaque, and yeah, like this, like where they're a bit see-through. I forget what this style of pant is called, but they're typically worn by dancers. So yeah, I'm going to try and make them transparent, but if I can't make that look good, I'll just make them opaque. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get as close to like a 3D version of this as I can. And if I'm good enough to do it, that's to be seen. This could be pushed forward a bit more. Probably. Maybe like that. Yeah, I also like that Risky's design also has like there's like a skull motif in like her bra and then like the top of her pants. Actually, I have a picture of her somewhere in my image set. I thought. Oh, this is her. Yeah, like, well, of course her arms are covered, but you can see like there's sort of a skull teeth right there, and you go to her pants right here, and there's like the bottom jaw right here. I really like that aspect of her design. I don't think there's a design in Shantae I don't care for. They're all phenomenal. I really love the enemy design too. Such cool enemies. They are. They are indeed real. This should be a bit shorter, actually. Like that. If you take a look at some of the images, except for the second one, you'll see that Shantae's shoes are added with heels. And my question is, will there be heels or no heels? Does she have? Oh, yeah. I had never noticed that. Yeah, they do have heels. So, yeah, I guess they're gonna... Probably gonna be about like that size rather than this obvious heel, but yeah, they'll... If it's in the design, that's probably what I'll go with. Yeah, in 3D, heels are actually kind of a pain in the butt for like rigging purposes. Because like whatever position her feet are modeled in, you kind of have to bake that into the rig, and it's just kind of if you ever need her to be flat-footed, it's just going to be a pain in the butt to get it down to right there. You're gonna have to, every time you're gonna have to always move that control down anytime she's barefoot. But I'm not too concerned about that. They might have been. That seems like the sort of design change Trigger would make to a character. Honestly, I haven't looked enough at her feet to know if they were in any other game, so I can't say. I'll have to take your word on that one. I'll do whatever I think captures her the best in the moment. Probably be with heels. Yeah. Oh god, wait, does this strand of hair only happen on the right side? The opposite side? That might be. Is that what's going on there? Oh god, it is, yeah, that... Oh, that's so weird. It's a weird asymmetrical, yeah. Yeah, this strand of hair here is not mirrored. It only appears on, like, the opposite side of her head that the, this strand of hair appears on. So it's gonna be like a weird Mickey Mouse billboarding type thing. I mean, depending on which side of her head you're looking at her from, it is which side that's gonna be on. So I'm gonna double check that that's actually the case before I decide to move forward with that. Yeah, it's looking like that's what they intended it for it. That is really strange, actually. But, whatever. It's what they want. Oddly enough, that does look better. At least to me. At least to me it looks better. Hello, Brian. How are you doing today? Now we get into this. What am I gonna do with this? Train wreck. Not entirely sure how I want to approach that. Sorry, Brian, I don't really speak Spanish, but I appreciate it all the same. Oh yeah, the ponytail, that one might be easier to figure out than this one. But it's gonna be a pain and a half to rig it. Although way less painful than actual like, hair, so I ain't complaining. What's going on there? Yes, YouTube, I am still watching. Thank you very much. That's one of those shapes that's like deceptively simple, but it's like try to bring it to 3D and it's makes it a lot harder to try and nail down that form. Hello, Coco Pelevi. God, what is it with people on Twitter and having weird pronounceable names? No, you're not too late for the stream. It's still going on. You're good. It's probably gonna be around for at least another 3 hours. I want to try and get to the retopology phase before I call it for the night. Might go even longer. Who knows? We'll see how I feel. Right now, we're just trying to sculpt in the hair. Get that figured out. It's gotta figure out how to convert these boomerangs here to her bangs as best I can. Oh yeah, Shantae's great. Her games are great. Music's great. Designs are great. You know, it's just a great series overall. No complaints. No notes. Probably first off. Here, let's try that. I hope she someday enters the genie world and meet her mom soon. It has been ongoing storyline since the GBC. Yeah, that's... Yeah, they probably need to get on that, actually. Though I imagine once they do, they don't have a games franchise anymore, so... Probably why they ain't all that keen on getting it done. I need to quit putting it off and just do it. Fuck it. Fuck. It's gonna be really... Problem that's bumping me is the volume. Just how much volume it has, actually. Nah, she even met her dad, but he was a ghost pirate, and she didn't know him either, so he is clueless in a funny way. Oh, yeah. I've only played, like, the most recent two of the Shantae games, so I'm not all up on the lore. Yeah, they don't... I could definitely tell they don't seem to know what to do with her. Like, they did... I mean, choosing to revive, like, an old Game Boy Advance game for the modern era is... It's an odd choice, but, you know, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see where it goes. I just want the franchise to be a bit more popular. I'd really like to see her in Smash, good lord. I still find it funny how Roddy was the only one who liked wearing the princess outfit in Pirate's Curse. Yeah. That's she rocked it though. She rocked that outfit. He looks good in most things she wears though, so that's not saying much. There are rumors that they are going to make the first 3D platformer based on Shantae, but they have money issues after Advance Wars remake for Switch kind of bombed due to sadly real-life wars and the crazy events of October 7th. Yeah, it sucks that happens, but yeah. It's unfortunate. Hopefully something comes of it. I'd like to see it. I'd play the crap out of it for sure. And I'm sure the good old SFM artist would have a field day with her. Them good old boys. But better news is that we could get more remakes of older Zelda games. That is... yeah, that's a good news. Kyle asks, what is this model for? Unspecified animations, we shall say. If you have to ask, you probably don't want to know. We'll say. I would love a Shantae anime. Like, God, get Trigger on that to make an anime. That would be amazing. Oh God, yeah, reconstruction is awful. Yeah, it's not great with the price of materials nowadays. It's not fun. Welcome back, Heretic. Yeah, Kofipi, I'd say that's some good financial advice there, considering that situation. Yeah. Generally a good idea to save up money for hard times. And it's hard, it sucks. Hello, AA Ron. How you doing today? Heretic, yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, the hair is gonna... I'll probably try and hook it up with drivers on Blender, where if you're viewing the head from the left side, the hair will flip, and the right side it'll flip to the other side, kind of like how Sonic's mouse do. So I'll probably try that. Ryan says, by the way, there's this Windows decompile I'd like to share with you. A decompile of what? One of the Shantae games? Frankly, I can't do all that much with the decompile. I'm only like a basic... I can do basic shit in Unreal as coding, but I'm not a coder, so I don't know what... Can't do much with that, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I hear you there, Coco. I have a bit of insomnia at times too. It's not fun. Oh yeah, this is the hardest part of this character, is trying to figure out how to do her hair. Like in 2D, you can do whatever the fuck you want with hair. It doesn't have to adhere to like the physicality of your world at all. You can make it depend on the camera. You can do whatever the hell you want. 3D, no, we gotta nail that shit down. It's gotta be very clear where this stuff is in 3D space. Oh, I know absolutely nothing about Baldi's basics, so yeah, much appreciated, but I don't know what much I could do with that one. Tell you the truth. Let me try this, actually, to give it some more volume. Right. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. It's maybe a little better, maybe. Oh yeah, Goku's hair sounds like a nightmare. But Goku's hair is more physically based than this hair is. It's more... a lot more easy to wrap your head around. At least in my opinion. Yeah, 3D models like this, unless you have stuff where the hair flips, it will look weird if it's stuck on... Yeah. Yeah, this design, it's designed to have the like the tuft bangs here happen off the away from her head. That's a key part of her likeness, so you kind of have to have it. Otherwise, it's just gonna look weird. But it's a little bit more work and rigging, but it's worth it in style. Coco says, we used to have problems trying to make a 3D model of Roxanne from Goof Troop because a Mickey Mouse CGI Christmas movie wasn't advanced enough for her hair to work from 2D to 3D, so they made a new girlfriend for Max Out. Oh, is that why they did what they did? Huh. I never knew that. Heretic says SFM ports of this are going to be a nightmare, probably. I mean, maybe. I think SFM's just gonna have like separate models you can toggle on or off as you want. I imagine that's probably how they're gonna do it. That's how game engines tend to do it. It's not that big a deal. Actually, I don't know what song. Let me try and look at the last songs that were played so I can get you. The last song that was played was from the Toy Story 2 OST, if that's the one you're talking about. It's a bit... I need to like figure out some way to put like an overlay that has the song currently playing, so I can help you with that. But oh, I'll have to figure out how to do that later. It's a bit late now. Zero says, Cheese says hi. Well, hello to Cheese. Hello to you too. Yeah. Coco says, if Disney wants me back, I want them to make the first Mickey Mouse movie that is actual good and in 2D. Until then, no deal. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have that. Disney's done with 2D. You're never gonna have a theatrical 2D movie ever again. They tried it with The Princess and the Frog. It didn't do as well as they wanted, so 2D's dead. Like they pit The Princess and the Frog against Rapunzel, and Rapunzel blew it out of the water, so 2D's effectively dead, sadly. You're only gonna get 2D from anime now. Coco asks, what other models are you planning to make for 2025 onwards? I'd like to do Lop from like that Star Wars anime that happened, like that Rabbit Girl for Easter, but I don't know if I'm gonna get around to that. Aside from that, I don't know. I have a huge list of models I want to do, but it just kind of like comes up on a whim of which one I'm gonna do whenever I have free time. I'll tell Cheese I'm really happy he likes the model. Zero. Aaron asks, so how long did it take people to figure out how to make 3D models look anime? Like you compare games nowadays with an anime art style to older games, they're notably different. The reason for that is like there hasn't really been any like technological innovation that's happened that's made it like easier to do anime styles. Like they're using all the same exact shit. They just learned how to like apply it differently. Like back in the old days, they tried to like model like anime and try to render it in a very traditional style, like in a very realistic, physically based style, and it just didn't work. So it's what they do nowadays is they tend to like ignore a lot of like that physically based stuff. A lot of it's baked in, a lot of it's faked, a lot of it's like put into. Sometimes it's put into the model. Like they'll actually model in highlights rather than putting it in a texture. Like I think if you look at like Guilty Gears, like their actual texture is just a couple of bars of color, and they like put it like unwrapping. They just throw it on that color for that color specifically. So it's very similar to how you would like paint the model in 2D. So it's nothing's really changed except like how they approach trying to make it, as I understand it. Which is just, yeah, it's phenomenal what they're able to do nowadays. Coco says, you know there are a lot of characters that don't have 3D models that exist, right? Yeah, there's quite a few that don't have ones that exist. Hello, Nico. How you doing today? Oh, Jump Force. Yeah, I've seen videos on it. That one didn't look too great. That one kind of died. Can you guess which Smash Brothers game I grew up with? I bet you can't. Yeah, honestly, I think Multiverses deserve to die. Like, they fucked up so much. They lost all... They burned all my goodwill, like, early on. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, I'd agree, Pac. I'd agree. Limited PBRs. It works decently well. That's what I tend to do. I can't... Every time I try to do, like, the Guilty Gear, like, style, it just... It doesn't look great. I am not good at making it look great. Tried many times, and it just... Nah. Yeah, the Jump Force, I think the concept of it was more exciting than the actual anything about the game itself, personally. It was kind of like a well, I don't know what they do, but I kind of hate that they had like light in there, but he didn't do anything. He wasn't a fighter. He wasn't even like I don't think he did jack shit in the story. I don't know why he was there, but I don't know how they'd make him a fighter, but I'd like to see them try. Like I don't know, maybe try to do like a Phoenix Wright shit or something. Like, just, come on, do something. Try. Like, you look at the One Punch Man fighter and how they, like, got around the whole, oh, he kills everyone in one hit thing was genius. Like, I love how they did that. Coco says, it has a good story, but Sakari said the story is bad because leaked cutscenes on YouTube, so he removed it in his future... Oh, you're talking about Sakurai. Okay. Yeah, that's a dumb reason to remove the cutscenes, but... You know, he's stuck on that. Cuphead's another good game. I need to model Calamari from that game too. At some point. Yeah, God, like that. Aaron says Multiverses had a bunch of characters already done that people wanted, but didn't release them because they wanted to cash in on whatever Warner Brothers was coming out. Yeah, God, that. You could write several thesis papers on what went wrong with Multiverses, and several people have. And I think I've watched all of them. Like that. God, that. They just fumbled the bag so much on that one. God, why? But hey, we got Rivals of Ether now, and it's like 10 times better, so I'm happy with that one. It doesn't have Lola Bunny in it, but, you know, for the longest time, neither did the Multiverses, so... You know, we'll call it even. That's looking better, I'd say. If you mean this music, this is Carnival Kerfuffle from Cuphead. I wouldn't consider this swing, but I guess it is kind of swing. You know, works as it, I reckon. I'd say she's definitely getting there. She's definitely getting to where she looks decent. Starting to get happy with where this is turning out. Yeah, no, that wasn't Skullgirls, but that's God, Skullgirls is another game that the current devs of it are just fucking for no reason. God, it's such a shame what they decided to do with that. You take this very fan service heavy game and just decide to take it all out for, you know, dumb reasons. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Ryan says, speaking of Cuphead, ever heard of the Netflix show? I have. I've been meaning to watch it. I've not gotten around to watching it yet, but it seems great from the out-of-context clips I've seen. Aaron says the identity of which hero it would be got leaked, so they switched to a different hero. Oh, you're talking about DC stuff. Oh yeah, I know nothing about that. Oh! Oh god, yeah. Tom would have been a great inclusion in Multiverses, actually. But, you know, there's no advertising potential there, so they didn't do it. Which is very unfortunate. Not a fan. Alright, I think I landed on giving her a bit more strands than she actually has, but I plumped them together with the main strand, so hopefully it's not as off-putting, but it should work better in 3D, I'm hoping. That's another old trick in the book, but it never fails. Never fails. This is also a song from the Toy Story 2 video game. It's a great one. Great game. I adore it. Oh yeah. Whenever I decide to watch it, I'll see what you're talking about there. It is probably going to be a good show. Are they going to be releasing the Cuphead show season 2 sometime soon, I take it? Or is it already out or something? Oh, hell yeah. Some Ken Ashcorp. I'm surprised Ken's never done anything with Shantae, actually. That'd be great. Kid Ashcore. The best panda girl. The only one. Oh, there's 3 seasons of it. Okay, yeah, I guess I have no reason not to binge it now then. There's 3 seasons of Cuphead to watch. That might be the next thing I watch before bed. What is that? Is that... Okay, yeah, this could... This could come up just a touch. Just a tiny touch up. A rug made out of Persians. That sounds highly unethical. That's better. The one bright side with modern schoolgirls is that Annie and Umbrella are finally playable. Now Umbrella can take a break from eating ice cream. Huh. I didn't know they weren't playable. I thought they always were. Then again, I don't have many hours in the game. I suck at traditional fighters. I prefer platformers. Platform fighters. Honestly, I think Shantae would probably only get like a season or 2. I don't think there's a ton of ground you can cover with like the story that's laid out for her. It doesn't have a lot of it's not a One Piece type anime. You're not going to have just infinite stories to tell out of that. Is there an anime that's run longer than One Piece? Can't be, right? Huh. Yeah, honestly, I really got into like the designs of Skullgirl. Since I couldn't really play the game all that well, I never really got into all the story aspects of it. But I adore the character design in that game. It is phenomenal character design. Definitely one of my main inspirations as an artist is that game, so well as art style. One Piece is over 1,000 episodes? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, hell yeah, more Pogo. Can't go wrong with Pogo. Alright. How do I want to do her ponytail? Fortunately, it's not uniform like a strand, so it's gonna be sculpted. Well, boys, I say she's getting there. She's definitely getting there. I'm really liking how this is turning out. Just, I think it's probably about 90% there where it needs to be. Just needs a few more touch-ups, and it's... Say she's good to go. Ready for the stage. Now, do I model it straight? Or down? Yeah, it's... Her hair is almost prehensile in the game, so... What's the matter? What's the matter? Aaron says, Saze-san is the longest running anime, though it's a slice of life family sitcom. Huh, never heard of it. Coco says, I once talked to Kid Ashcore on Twitter. He is pretty nice to me when I liked his Panda Girl fan art. Yeah, I think if you like his Panda Girl, he's gonna like you very well. Dude seems like a really nice guy. I like him. Yeah, One Piece has a lot of characters that haven't been modeled yet, but... I don't know, I think the only One Piece girl I'd really want to model would be Carrot. Which technically I already did, but that model sucks, so I'm gonna redo it at some point. Mayo asks, if you ever model Sky, would you give Sky her modern clothes she's had since Pirate Curse, or the original clothes from the first two games? I've only ever known her modern clothes, so she would definitely get that, but I would probably give her old. Her old outfit is like a choice. I tend to like, if I can, I tend to like model different outfits just so people can use those if they want, but I don't know what her original one looks like, actually. I might like it more, but I really do like her modern clothing. Yes, Aaron, Carrot is very nice. It is. Like, Oda knows what he's doing with that. He knew. how long is her hair? Looks to be a little bit longer than her body, actually, so... About like that, maybe? Yeah, it seems about right. Sky is very bad, yes. Sky is a very good character. Again, they know what they're doing with the Shantae girls. Coco asks, "Yo, Cumin, have you ever done a contest where someone wins a prize if they wins a prize that they get a free 3D model of their choice?" Technically I've done an art raffle like a couple years back, but honestly, I have so much on my plate to model that I just like I would love to do that more, but I'm just so busy that I rarely can just afford to give the time away to do it. Yeah, I'll just have to look up Sky's original clothing to really know about that. But yeah, if I ever did model her, I'm almost certainly gonna model multiple variations of it. It's not a big deal. Ryan Johnson says, if by revealing you mean skull, skull, skull. I don't know what you mean by that, but alright. Coco says, Shantae ain't no genie, she a snake now. Oh yeah. Coco says, I wanted to make YouTube my job, but problems with that is copyright hell, and I love memes, so you can see most of my videos are shitposts that use copy. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a problem with YouTube at the moment. Like, it's really hard for anyone to get started on that. Real pain in the ass. Mayo says, so with her original clothes, she didn't have the cape. She wore bikini bottoms instead of pants, and she had a towel-like thing wrapped around her waist, but not all the way. Oh, that does sound nice, yeah. Daryl says, you know this is going to be good since you're making a new video. I hope you can post it on Newgrounds because I'm exciting. Yeah, I don't think I ever posted my Luppany and Banary animations on Newgrounds, so I probably need to post those, but... Like, I don't know, honestly, like, a lot of my desire to post a Newground was just completely destroyed whenever they started, like, censoring Jaden Animation stuff. Like, any like, not safe for work art of that, and I don't know. Like, I have to put up with that shit on Twitter. I don't want to put up with it on Newgrounds, too. Place that's supposed to be like the edgy safe haven for artists, and it just they're doing the same shit. Aaron says, here's a character you can do for Halloween. Ever heard of the anime called The Laughing Salesman? I have not. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Is it any good? Hmm. Ryan asks, I thought you was saying her clothes was transparent. Please don't ban me. No, I wouldn't. I don't ban people. You're fine. No. No, it's just a misunderstanding. Yeah, and her clothing will be partially transparent. Yeah, about like this here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. I think that would be a very nice effect. And yeah, I will absolutely look into that when I model Sky. But I think at the very least one of Shantae's transforms is going to come before that. Oh, no, not that. Oh, huh. That seems very interesting, Hero. Yeah, I'll have to look into it later. What isn't this? That's very strange, actually. Bah humbug. By the way, have you guys ever heard of Caillou, I believe? No. No, we don't need to acknowledge that name. We're good. Yes, Caillou is certainly evil. We'll go with that. We can all agree there. Many people believe the root of all evil is money. No, it is in fact Caillou. Hello, Sam. I'm doing fine, but I do not speak Spanish. I'm sorry. No hable español. That's probably a bit too thick, actually. Way too thick. Yeah, way too thick. No. I'll roll that one back. Welcome back. Brian says, well, Cunningham, if he was in Shantae, would you have Shantae crack his head with her hair? Have Sky's bird scrape his eyes out? Have Bolo club him? Or have Mimic dissolve him? Let's go with Mimic. That seems the most appropriate. Or no, Mayo. Actually, Mayo's got it right. Yeah, all of the above. That is the correct answer. Okay, there we are, ready to expand some dong. Yeah, Mayo, I imagine YouTube doesn't like you talking about all the ways we should kill Caillou, if I had to guess. That might be the problem you're having there. I have the chat set to unmoderated, so that's the most I can do to help you there, and I don't think I can do much else. Coco asks, did I ever pick up the concept art book for Super Mario Odyssey? No, I needed to, but I never ended up picking it up. They have a lot of cut stuff, including cut boss designs for the brothel bunnies. Yeah, that does sound interesting. I'll have to look up a PDF of it, but yeah, I adore Odyssey for giving us Harriet. That is an amazing, amazing contribution. Oh, does that not work in sculpt mode? No. Oh, you whore. Oh, you whore. No. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, I guarantee it was Risty's. Yeah, it has to be. God, Star Fox has such good music. God damn. Also, the original plan for the bosses being Koopa bridesmaids. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being the case. Peach is always angry. An angry old bitch. Odyssey made me really dislike Peach, just the way that ended. I did not care for it. Yeah, looks like it sended that time, Mayo. Yeah, that sounds like a perfect end for Caillou. Why the hell are we talking about murdering Caillou in all the all the worst ways? What the hell is that? What the hell have I devolved into? Sitting here modeling Shantae talking about murdering a kid, a bald cancer patient in all the worst ways. What the hell? What does my life come to? Yeah. Hate how censorious YouTube has become. It's fucking insane that YouTube is more censorious than TV nowadays. You can get away with more on television. That is so depressing to me. Yeah, broadcast yourself, unless yourself isn't advertiser friendly, then fuck you. Don't you remember? This bold cancer kid grew up to be One Punch Man, a hero nobody knows. Well, that's the thing. Nobody knows him, so no, we don't remember. But also, Saitama had hair. So, yeah, checkmate. Don't compare an awesome superhero to friggin' Caillou. Let's not do that. God, that's such a good anime too. I need to model Mosquito Girl from that one. Like that's another character that doesn't get enough love. And I hear she's coming back in season 3, so you know that might be a good excuse to model her. God damn it, YouTube. Yes, I'm still here. Yes, continue. God damn. What is with the shitification of YouTube lately? What about the snake monster from season 2? Honestly, didn't do much for me, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Like the one at the end. Wasn't that more of a centipede? No, I recently watched One Punch Man season 2 again, so I should know what you're talking about if it's anything that I would model. Oh, maybe I'm going senile. I love to imagine that when Risky takes a bath, all the Tinkerbats in the room are all like, "My lord, we must stay focused, brother. We must stay focused." Yeah, I imagine it's very hard for them to contain themselves. There's another animation idea, actually. And we might have to do that one. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Mayo. I agree 100%. As a matter of fact, 110%. Because I am admittedly a filthy degenerate. I agree. It's with risky, so you do get a pass. Pirates are well used to that kind of lifestyle. Yeah, it's getting there. Little by little, it's getting there. Here's a little fact. The voice actress for Rouge the Bat also voices Sky from Shantae. So if make a Sky animation, you can get the person who voiced Rouge in that animation you made. Not true. I could. Actually, I don't know if she quit. She might have went into like full-time VTubing. I don't know. It's where a lot of not safe for work voice actresses tend to just go. So they just tend to stop doing the not safe for work stuff and just get into VTubing. I've lost a ton of VAs that way. But for real, that model is a spitting image of a 3D Shantae? Well, might be because it is a 3D Shantae, but yeah, I appreciate it. Has anyone here ever seen Odd Taxi? I adore Odd Taxi. That's gotta be one of my top 10 favorite anime now. It is so good. Yeah, I'm really liking how she's turning out so far. Wasn't too convinced after the first stream how good she was looking, but yeah, she's really getting there now. God, F-Zero has some great music too. God. Nintendo music in general is just amazing. They know what they're doing. It's a shame they're such shitheads legally. It's just a shame. Ah, some more Ken Ashcorp. Nice. Actually, these are probably songs that get content ID'd a lot, aren't they? Probably should take them out of the playlist. Shame though, they're so good. They're so freaking good. I really don't know how this guy isn't more popular. He is so much better than, like, 90% of the famous artists I hear out there in the music world. Good lord. This guy needs to get better at, like, putting himself out there or something. Aaron asks, so if Daredevil Born Again brings back Bullseye, would you like to see him in comic accurate costume? I'll be honest, I don't know what any of that is. Sorry, dude. I'm really not into, like, superhero comic stuff. It's... a lot of it just seems like garbage to me. The ones I have seen were just garbage. So I never really got into them. Like, I think the most of it is I've played a little bit of, like, Marvel Rivals, and that's about it. It's a fun game, it's fine, but not a fan of superhero stuff, so it doesn't do a whole lot for me. Honestly, it looks a bit disheveled, actually.
Your heart's running away with your head.
Oh, Ken Ashcorp is that artist. Like, look, you can check his entire catalog on YouTube. He does not have a bad song. I adore every song of his. Go ahead and give him a follow. Any artist out there deserves it. It is him. He is great. Coco says, Marvel Rivals is only fun if you know all Marvel heroes and villains. Other than that, it's an alright game. That's kind of my sentiment. It's better than Overwatch. It's better than whatever the hell Overwatch turned into. But I'm also a TF2 guy, so I am very biased there. Like us two TF2 people are kind of poised to dislike it. Overwatch, I mean. Marvel Rivals is fine. I have no problem with it. Also, Squirrel Girl. All that needs to be said. Mayo says, TF2 is the only FPS team-based game that I think is actually good. I would agree. It's actually the only shooter I can tolerate for the most part. I generally don't like shooters. Doesn't help that most of them are like stock, bland, gray, like just uninspired art style shit. And then you have TF2, which just has beautiful, immaculate art, just environments, characters, hilarious writing. There's never been a game like it since. You know, like people said Overwatch was that. It's really not. There's not a lot. It doesn't play like TF2. It doesn't. It's kind of like a Pixar take on it more than what TF2 was going for. It used to be fine. Now it's meh. It's only good for generating porn. That's all Overwatch is good for now. It's the game everyone makes porn of. You know, now that I think about it, have they ever added like a furry character to Overwatch? I've not. It seems like such an obvious like bait thing they put in. Coco says, also Cowboy Beboop characters are coming to Fortnite now, so we don't have to buy crappy DLC for Overwatch. Yeah, even Fortnite is better. I would absolutely take Fortnite over whatever the hell Overwatch is. God damn. Another good Ken Ashcorp song. An amazing one. More Undertale. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. Coco says, why does Ken Ashcorp sound like Finn from Adventure Time? I don't hear it. Maybe like older Finn by the end of the series, maybe, but I don't know. I haven't seen Adventure Time in a while, so I don't. Honestly, I'm surprised he hasn't done an Adventure Time song. He done one for Gravity Falls, and that's around the same era. Still feels like her legs are too long. I don't know why. Yeah, it's about right. The torso's about as long as that. I don't know. How much is it? Just needs another pass on the legs. Mayo says my favorite song with him is Absolute Territory. Yeah, Absolute Territory is good, but I'd say it's probably my least favorite song from them. Definitely not a bad song, but no, I just think a lot of his other songs are a bit better. Am I planning on doing Fiona? I wouldn't be against it, but no, I wouldn't say I'm planning on it. Like, that's a really hard style to make work in 3D, and I'd want to try and, like, do, like, a 3D version of it while trying to keep it as on-model as possible. Like, the Adventure Time is, like, a really hard show to try and get that right in. It's another reason why I haven't done, like, Jenny, like, XJ9, because I would want to try and, like, make that look like a 3D version of the show. And God, that's... Oh, that would be so hard. Like, a lot of the same principles as to try and make, like, a Guilty Gear game character is about the same. It's like, I'm just not well-versed enough in those techniques to really do it. I'll hold off on it a bit. Ooh, more Shantae songs. Coco says, Shrek is too much for people. Yeah, I'd say Shrek is too much ogre for a lot of people, yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, and that's probably what it'll do to flip. Oh yeah, more Chrono Trigger music. God, another good show. Game. Why did I say show? What the heck's wrong with me? Right, Brian, we weren't chatting a lot about her being shoeless in one of those images. I think we brought it up once. Oh, don't go spreading false information. Gonna slander me as a foot fetish guy. Do you ever plan on doing an old anime character? Yeah, I plan on modeling Lum at some point from, I think it's called Invader Lum. Yeah, that one, I really like that character design, so at some point. You say her creator wasn't expecting Lum to be as big as she was? I'd say most people weren't expecting their creations to pop off like they did. It's really hard to predict that sort of thing. Oh yeah, he's wanting to see the he's wanting to show you this right here. Which image was it? Was it this one? Which image was it where she was barefoot? Oh, right here, yeah. This one right here, they took her shoes off. No idea why. And she's got some massive clawed hoppers in the trigger style art. Almost as big as her head, good lord. Here's another artist that kind of fell off too. He kind of just stopped doing things. Used to love Youngtown's raps. God damn it, Dan Schneider! He took Shantae's shoes off. God damn it! Not again. I guess here's probably a bit too much geometry for what this is, but... oh well. Oh well. Actually, we'll simplify it a bit. Actually, let's save copy.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh god, this song.
What are you doing, Crack? What the fuck?
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of rappers do just disappear randomly. Sucks. Yeah, I think that's better. Here's a little thing about Roddy Tops. You know her iconic skull belt, buckle, and earrings? She didn't have them in the artwork for the first game. Huh. Strange. Interesting bit of trivia. That poor banjo player is going wild. Good lord. Mayo ads. And then when she did get them, they had really round eyes, but in Half Genie Hero, their eyes were more squinted. And in Seven Sirens, they have angry eyes. Yeah, I think that's a good change. I like that change. God, Roddy's another one I need to model. My list is it grows more than I can model them. That list is never getting finished, I tell you that. Especially as long as fucking Way Forward is making characters. Oh, hell yeah. Click Clock Woods. I need to model someone from Banjo, too. Oh, yeah, Roddy Tops is a great character. Plus, she can remove her head. Do with that what you will. I know I would. Roddy, she can remove any of her limbs, but going back to her head being as an example, she could watch you doing stuff, and that's all I'm going to say about that. That's all you need to say. You're in good company here. Yeah, her headband is adorable, yes. Good handband. Probably one of the best headbands in the history of maybe ever. Did I put a weighted? I did. I did. There's where that went. Yeah. Diddle da, damn it, YouTube. Yes, I'm still here. It didn't do this last time. I wonder what's doing it now. It knows. A really good anime I've been watching lately, Rurouni Kenshin. That is... I watched the original back when I was a kid, but like this new one, that one's really good. I'm a fan.
Don't look complacent, wearing those rags, you ain't adjacent. Looky, I'm flying, you look basic. Look in her eyes and I feel like taking it for the win. Her dad be evil, no twin. Skin purp like the Sprite sipping. He opened his yap and you wouldn't believe the sound of a ninja when he's spitting. Even though he looked like a demon, Homa Blue Nuts is a battle for the taking. Of this girl, I just wanna hold her hand. Look in our DMs and it's like Candyland. Yo, I really can't bust when her evil ass dad trying to make my ass be grass. So I got one shot, learn to spit real hot, and I might just go like this. I don't mean no disrespect, but there's something about her I can't let go. Baby, you know that I love you, even though my balls are.
Oh yeah, Click Clock Wood. It's good for the jungle squawking. Yeah. Specifically, that was specifically the spring version, I think. Don't quote me on that though. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab a little snack real quick. Oh, haven't eaten. Conker's Bad Fur Day is another series with great music. Gotta love this series. Alright, back with the snack. Oh. Maya says, I find it funny how Roddy's original sprite has her hair more back, but in her artwork at the time. Roddy's original sprite has her hair more back, but in the artwork at the time, and every other appearance forward, her hair is more forward. I have not noticed that. Also, welcome back, Kokiriki. Alright. I'll sit here and eat this little snack. I'll sit here and think about how I'm gonna merge these hair strands together for the bangs. Listen to amazing DK music. Best song in the whole series. Love it. I believe this version's from Smash Brothers Brawl, probably. Back when they did the Subspace Emissary. Also, did you notice how when Roddy Tops is in her idle animation, her eyes are closed in the first games, but in the Half Genie Hero and Seven Sirens, her eyes are open? I did not notice that, actually. Coco asked, do I have a Discord server? I do, but it doesn't really get used for much. I probably need to clean it up a bit and, like, maybe repurpose it as like a thing for these streams. Maybe take in like viewers' calls and just talk to people on stream or something while at work. I don't know. I'll figure something out to do with that server. Yeah, it'll probably be that, or it'll probably be like an information hub for a game I'm working on. One of those two. I'll probably repurpose it for something. Ryan asks, have we all ever heard of Angry Birds? I don't think there's a person alive who hasn't heard of Angry Birds. Oh no, that's Sapphire Safari. I think the demo for that is actually dropping Monday. And if all goes well, I think we might release soon thereafter. But whether we release sooner or later is going to depend on how well the demo is received. If there's a lot of things we need to fix, we might delay a bit. But no, like I'm working on like my own personal project, like a game that I've just been tinkering with. But maybe something will come of it. Maybe it won't. We'll see. All right. Let's get in here and let's do it. And save a copy just in case something happens. F3. Convert to mesh. And now we have meshes. Go in here. Collapse by distance. There we go. Separate one out and Boolean them together. Union. And exact. Self-insertion. Move that over to MISC. And looks like, yeah. Yeah, I reckon that would do nicely. I don't think you could play it on YouTube, actually. It's like, you know, considering what I am, I don't think you could play it on YouTube. But it would be like a Frogger style type game. That's what it's shaping up to be, anyway. Who knows? Might turn into something different by the end of it. Alright, she is getting there. Someone better call a bus, because she is indeed getting there. Slowly but surely. Ooh, I think this is Midna's theme at the end. That's another one I need to model. God dang it, Midna. How have I not modeled her yet? What platforms will it be at? Oh, I have no idea. It's way too early to even say. I'm still like building in some of the systems for it. Just in my free time. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Again, like I'm not even sure this thing's gonna happen. It's just a little project I'm tinkering with. Here's something to add when I send Roddy Top's head. Here's something to add to when I send Roddy Top's head can come off to watch you do something. She can also give you tips and advice. And again, that's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, you could also give her a different kind of tip. Ah, hell yeah, more Kin Ash Corp. Oh yeah, I need to. Yeah, Medley's another good one I need to try. I love Wind Waker. That's a good bird girl, best bird girl, some would say. I'd be inclined to agree. Or tips would be tips about you using yours better, and nothing more needs to be said. Exactly. Exactly, guy. If only I was a better writer, I could make that joke and bring it home. Apparently they set fire to a forest. I hear that's ill-advised. Oh, hell yeah. There's a really good one. Damn. Although the joke in her name, Olive, is that she may be devil fruit user who can turn into olive oil, so maybe she makes her attacks tasty. There's also a lot of filler in One Piece characters I like that Oda just draws and discards them. Yeah, can't say I know much about that. Like, One Piece is one of those shows I'd like to get into, but God, there's so much. It's too much. It's one of those shows. That's one of those things you'd have to hop on the bandwagon like really early on for it to be worth it. Like it's too much to get into now. At least for me, I just don't I don't have the time. Oh hell yeah, Ascor. Speaking of the word joke, ever heard of the Joker from Batman? No, can't say I have. And what is this man of bat you speak? Are you talking about that one hot diggity dog demon character, the Jokester? World famous character? Oh, this is gonna be hell to retopologize. Oh, why'd I do this? Why? Why do I hate myself? Forget about what I said earlier. Yeah. Alright, I shall. Beeswax says, I've been getting into 3D modeling, but I've been stressed about topology or how to convert sculpts. Yeah, I think probably the end of this stream or the next stream, I'll probably start doing some retopology, and it's not fun. Retopology is not fun, but, you know, it has to be done. It's the most important part of modeling, so you definitely need to take your time on it. Yeah, I'll probably try watching One Piece at some point, but I don't know. It'd have to be like a thing where I have nothing else to watch or something. Yes, Wally. Exactly. Good ear. This is the best song in all of Toy Story 2. Love it. God, this game had, you know, it did not have any right to have as good of music as it did. I don't know what they were on, but god damn, keep taking it. There we go. I still like You Got a Friend in Me. I don't know. I just love those movies. I'm just always gonna like it. Those are the movies that got me into animation. How that jumped off into porn is another story. Earthbound music is great, but no, this is Frogger music. Oh no. Oh no. I better save. It fucking crashed the last time this played. No. I think I have a few Earthbound songs in this playlist somewhere. I just gotta find them. Like, I think there's over like 12 hours of music in this playlist now. So it's in there somewhere. Probably come up eventually. Oh yeah, Megalovania hits, you know? Gotta save. If we make it through this song without a crash, we are golden. Oh, sugar. This got borked. How did this get awesome? Convert to mesh. Merge by distance. Separate. And Boolean.
that we're thirsty.
Call it intuition, but it ain't just our glasses that's sturdy.
And now it's proud of
By the way, have you ever heard of Desolate Domain from Shantae, the Pirate's Curse?
So here's a little
I think that's somewhere in this playlist somewhere. Yeah, I have. I do. Shantae's music is really good too. It's God, that composer does great work. I had that GBA game as a kid. The final boss was scary. Oh yeah, Mr. D. Yeah, that game was Frogger and the Temple of the Frog, right? I think it was something like that. That's a good game. I like that one. It's a great game.
You don't have to explain, I know exactly what you're doing. But how far ahead did you plan all of this screwing?
Cut that pussy shit, get up on that pussy, bitch. Call me mistress, like you know that you're working it.
Yes, miss!
Put the collar on impulse, one bitch boy and two elf hoes.
Well, what the hell? We got this far, so we might as well. And things were getting kinda kinky. Essentially the content of a Henkama Dojinshi. Imagine the scene, three bodies all together, me in between, yeah. Pressing up against my body. Hold up. That's a little bigger than I was expecting. Which one of us are you using that on? We're shameless. I love it all. You might think I'm kinda crass, but baby, you can kiss my ass. We're shameless. Stacy Smug can join in too. You gotta love those MILFs, man. I delight in being lewd. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? This actually isn't the first time I tried to model Shantae. I think I tried to model her like like 6 years ago? God. I think I still have that model laying around. We can see the marked improvement in my skills, actually. I think it might be a good time to pull that up at the end of the stream, actually. Haven't seen that old thing in years. Oh god, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck.
Yes, indeed I am.
Oh. Oh yeah, give it a try. Might as well. Ah, Blimp, YouTube. You're a pain in the butt. Oh, good lord, my PC is chugging all of a sudden. Good lord. Question, did you want to do your own Shantae because Rafaka Knight did her own take on her years ago? I've always wanted to do Shantae. I've adored the character, but I guess Rafaka Knight's model was the reason I held off on doing it for so long, because there's already a quality model out there. Also looks like my browser is being a pain in the butt today. Not responding. At least till that browser comes back, I reckon we're gonna be out of music for a bit. Oh, actually, I think I know what I can do. Oh god, everything but Blender isn't responding. Oh, it's a pain in the butt. What else? Where is it? Alright. I am still streaming, by the way, right? Hasn't collapsed on us or anything? Alright, good. We're good to go then. Yeah, like, as long as that browser's still streaming, I don't care. Just open it up in a different window. Seems to be golden. Oh, the wonders of Linux. Welcome back, Heretic. It goes well. I'd say we're probably just about ready to go into retopology. Which I'm totally looking forward to. I love retopology hell. Yeah, I'd say that tucks in pretty well, all things considered. It works a lot better than I thought it would. I guess just having it fold over the headdress there just masks a lot of those. Can't do the same here, though. Oh well. No one's really gonna notice. Oh, you started making ramen. Oh, you mean ramen, right? Never mind, ramen. I thought you started modeling ramen. Speaking of which, Pokemon had a lot of cut Betamons from Gen 3. What are some of your favorite cut Betamons from the 3rd generation? I don't remember specifically ones from the 3rd generation, but I remember there was like a cut sort of like evolution type one that I saw floating around. I kind of like that one. I don't know if it was actually meant to be an evolution, but it kind of looked like them. Other than that, like I suppose I like Sharpedo's beta design with the anchor. That one's cool. Just do a final pass on our face real quick. Yeah, Lake from Platinum is a great song. I adore it. Alright. Generate. Boolean. Union. And self-insertion. And apply. Oh, you're fine. I don't remember many of the Gen 3 Betamons. There was, I remember there was one that kind of looked like an Eevee, so that one and the Sharpedo one. The Sharpedo Beta, which was the one with, like, the little anchor tail. Those are cool. And aside from that, I don't really remember a ton of the Beta ones from Gen 3. Generate, Boolean, Union, self-intersection. There we go. Oh yeah, I do remember that Spider Lily Pokemon. Yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah, I think I'd agree a bit. Here, there, Heretic. Still cool to see them, but yeah, it's hard for them to stick around in your mind whenever you know nothing's gonna come of them. Yeah. Yeah, Garubi was the cool one too.
Your heart's running away with your head. I've thought it all out. It just wouldn't work.
Oh no. I realized what I forgot to do. Someone better call Dan Schneider. I forgot to finish up the feet. Yay! Oh no, the feet are probably one of the most half-assed parts of the body, honestly. uh... Oh, hell yeah. More Kin Ashcorp. That'll make this tolerable. There's a lot of Kin Ashcorp in this playlist. Some would say too much. But those people are wrong. I am not focused on the feet, you are. You are the ones focusing on the feet. Oh no. Oh no, not this one. God damn it. I get the feeling that one's gonna give us problems. That one probably shouldn't have been in there. Yeah, a lot of people don't like drawing bare feet. I can see why. Like all the hard part of hands, but they're the feet. Oh, give it time. People will hit you with the feet commissions one day. Happens to everybody. The real test is whether you take it or not. Oh yes, Tack. Pokemon music is very good. Tons of good Pokemon music. Especially from this one, Coliseum. Or this might have been XD. I think it was Coliseum. One of the two. Oh, give it time. It'll happen. Don't worry, Heretic. The feet people will find you too. Coliseum is a really good entry into the series. But it's also one of the hardest, so it's kind of a brutal one. Yeah. Mantine was super helpful in that game. I think it's one of the few times it was helpful. Because that game didn't really have a good selection of Pokemon to pick from anyways. So it got to do numbers in that game. The balance of Coliseum was interesting, to say the least. And sadly, I don't like Gmod due to the Nintendo event where someone pretended to be Nintendo and copyright struck all of models up. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, them hitting Gmod sucked. Yeah, copyright troll should get the death penalty. For all that matters. People that abuse the system. Mayo says, "Oh man, what a good Shantae model. Hopefully the modeler plans to do something really good with it." Oh. If only you had an idea. If only you knew. I still use a ripped Fione model when I play Gmod. Yeah, that's a good one for it. Ooh, another good Ken Ashcorp song. Can this man do no wrong? So far as feet go, I'd say it's probably one of the better ones I've modeled. I ain't a foot guy, though, so I don't really have a say. Oh, here's another good Pokemon song. Ooh. Shame X and Y were such a pushover. Mario says, didn't know Twitter has a stream. I didn't either. I found that out just yesterday. So I figured I'd give it a shot. And yeah, it seems to work okay. Nintendo wants to be more than post images or small videos. I know people also upload videos and business shit is, yeah. Although I did get a DMCA on Twitter for some of my animations prior, so it might be getting there. It might be getting to be as bad as them. We'll see. Sword and Shield was awful. The only good thing about it was that, like, was Nessa and that one red-haired chick that was hot. Everything else was kind of meh. Also Hatterene. Hatterene was good. I like Hatterene. Also Mawile was in it, so it can't be all that terrible. It might have been Penny. I don't know. Pokemon X and Y were fun for what they were. Just you go back and play them, and you will plow right through them. They do not stick. Honestly, I never played Sword and Shield. Played Scarlet and Violet. I like that one. Okay. I'm more like what it could have been than more of what it actually was. It was a buggy mess, but like it just shows that if they can actually give themselves the time to work on something, it could be good. But you know, you can't have that nowadays. You gotta rush something out. Can't take your time on it. No. Oh yeah, that outstretched bike glitch was amazing. The weirdest thing is a lot of those glitches didn't end up getting patched out. Like, Jesus. God, the current state of Game Freak makes me sad. I mean, that's why we really need a Pal World to get them to, like, you know, get the anchor out of their ass. He ain't the only game in town anymore. Other people can pick up the mantle. And probably do better than you. Oh hell yeah, more Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, Penny, that Eevee chick. Oh, we were talking about Sword and Shield. No, not Scarlet and Violet. Honestly, Penny from Scarlet and Violet doesn't do much for me personally. Like there's a weird dissonance between like her design and her personality for me. I don't know. I can't describe it. I wish I could put it into words what it was specifically, but I have no idea. I reckon that'll work. Mayo says, I know what you're going to generally use this model for, but considering the feet detail, I wonder about the execs. Certainly nothing foot-centered, if that's what you're thinking. It's just... Really, I just model the feet, because I need the practice every time, because I suck at feet. I do everything I do for practice. To get better, improve. Maybe one day be worth something. let's just say if you do a risky or ruddy animation, the Optimus Prime quote of "Let us then come" won't be about Omicron and the Turricons. Admittedly, I'm not up on my Transformers lore, but yes, exactly. Exactly, I agree. You complain about a game because you want it to get better, not because you want it to get worse. That's why I rag on Valve and TF2 so much. They have fucked that game up beyond repair. Just let it wallow in a bot-infested state for years and not do a damn thing until they wanted to release their own... You know, another one. Another fucking shooter. All the while, still pumping in microtransactions into the game, expecting you to buy them. Meanwhile, you couldn't play the game half the time. Oh yeah, they did release the SDK, so... You know, we get some cool things out of that. Who knows, maybe someone will put Shantae into TF2. That'd be a fun little romp. I need to also learn to model, but getting sick a lot I need to move to a good city. Nature has been making me sick. Seawater not helping me out. Yeah, those things certainly don't help. Yeah, the bots have been gone for about a year, but, you know... Yeah, well, not about a year. I think it was... It's only been about half a year, hadn't it been? God, I don't want to think about the time passage, but... Just because they're gone down doesn't mean they won't come back. They're trying hard as hell to come back. And when they do... Valve sure as hell ain't gonna do nothing to fix it. I think it's still perfectly valid to still bitch about it. Especially if they're gonna try and cram another live service game down our throats. But again, I'd love to be proven wrong there. I'd love it if the bots never came back, or if they did, Valve would actually do something about it. Be more than happy to be wrong there.
of my fantasies, yeah. Long hair, purple eyes, and two big pointy ears. The dwarven nails on me. Maybe you as well, girl, hopefully. Now I didn't expect what I heard next. Made my head spin so fast, did a breakneck. She said,
Hey bitch, what's up? You're the kind of girl that could give me the good long suck, and I don't need first name basis. Maybe we could pass it to each other on the third and fourth bases.
well, what the hell? She got my mind fucked like Galadriel.
And I can see that we're thirsty. Call it intuition, but it ain't just our glasses that sturdy.
And I was brought or carried upstairs, and I was thinking about asking it for 3 hairs, yeah. So here's a little secret to this. Elves are quick to recognize lewdness. We're shameless!
Yeah, I'm really curious what they do with the new SDK. I mean, if they could do what they've done with that leaked source code, then I'm really curious to see what they do with an actual SDK. It's gonna be... I'm hoping it, like, causes, like, a new renaissance for TF2, but... honestly, it's possible what's happened is probably all that's gonna happen. And have these people that have made these mods are probably gonna be the only ones that use them, but... you know, fingers crossed cool things happen with them. That is true. Like that, the fact you can bring your items over to like any modded client of TF2 now, that's going to be huge. That's why I think it's possible that it's going to be a renaissance for TF2 at all. Is that, yeah, if you don't like modern TF2, just go make your own one and start servers for it. It is entirely possible that makes it pop off. But I hope anyway. It'd be nice. Shantae has nice arms. She has nice everything. Literally has nice everything. There isn't an inch of her body that isn't nice. Let's be real here. Alright, Boolean, union, self-insertion, and up drop. Hopefully I could also start next year to get out of my state more, work out, find jobs that I feel I could do that isn't just cleaning shoes. Yeah, man, go for it. Yeah, certainly help out a bit, I'm sure. I noticed with arms, if you bend them at the elbows, like fold them into your chest, they will not touch each other. So that's a good way I can find to tell if the arms are a bit too long. And here it's going plumb all the way to the other shoulder, so I know her arm is absolutely too long now. But now it's just a question of how long. I think your elbows typically come out to the bottom of your ribs, roughly. So I can try putting it here. And yeah, her elbow could come in a bit, just a bit more. Just a touch. Did you know that Sky had brown eyes in the first 3 Shantae games, but in Half Genie Hero, and even Siren, she has purple eyes? Yeah, eye colors can change, yeah. Like, whenever I was a kid, my eyes were brown, and, you know, by the time I was an adult, they started turning green. Don't know why, but, you know, I'm not complaining. I like green eyes. How much? Probably about here. Bit further still. Which leads me to this. When Studio Trigger animated the cutscenes for 7 Sirens, the gameplay opening, they accidentally gave her brown eyes, despite her eyes being purple in the game. I had not known that. That's a good thing to note, actually. Also, coming him, if you ever go to any anime cons or furry cons near my state of New Jersey, I could definitely come to one, meet you at least for a business day or something. Oh yeah, sure. I don't think I'll ever be in New Jersey. But yeah, if it ever happens, sure. I'll throw out a tweet or something.
wanted. I wanna be loved. I wanna just fall asleep at night and pray that you're making it up. I'm living the nightmare, yeah, 'cause I'm living the dream. It's not about anything I want, it's about what I need. Oh, I'm broken, trust, devotion. Life's an ocean, and I'm drowning. Oh, I can't breathe, it's you I need. Oh, please don't leave. I need you, God, I need you. Take hold of my chains and lift me up when I'm not strong. Take what remains at your cause where I belong. I'm on my knees, but when it's you, I know that it's not wrong. I need you. Please protect me. I love you if you let me. I know there's something there to save. So sign my life away. Moments on my lips like Cabernet. And I'm okay when I'm your slave. I'm okay when I'm your slave. I wanna be wanted. I wanna be loved. I wanna pin all my hopes on you, that I'll stay true, and I pray it's enough. This world is a nightmare, it's what I believe. No, no, I wanna vent all my anger there, but I can't find no reprieve. Oh, I'm broken, trust, devotion. Life's an ocean. Oh God, I'm drowning once again. Oh, it's you I need. Oh, please don't leave. I need you, I need you. Take hold of my chains and lift me up when I'm not strong. And take what remains at your cause where I belong. I'm on my knees, but when it's you, I know that it's not wrong. I need you, I miss you, I love you.
Their left or right arm's looking a bit mangled, so Please protect me. I love you if you let me. I know there's something there to save. So sign my life away. Moments on my lips feet are a
like
bit
Cabernet,
too.
and I'm okay when I'm your slave. Please protect me. I love you if you let me. I know there's something there.
That's more like it.
So sign my life away. Moments on my lips like Cabernet, and I'm okay when I'm your slave.
Aaron asks, so how weird is it that Rosalina from Mario is canonically 7 feet tall? Not weird at all. I'd say that's very hot. Annie, I heard something about how to know arms is too long or short. Can it be applied to drawing arms too? Yeah. Yeah, generally any tricks with proportions are applicable across the board. Ariel says good job on the modeling process. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
I'm okay when I'm your slave.
I think that's about right. Alright, I think this might be a good point to actually show the old version of Shantae I did like 6 years ago. Let me see if I can dig that up, just to compare how much I've changed over the years. Fuck, I'm not looking. Oh god. Where would I have stored that? Probably an archive, actually. I guarantee it's in the archive. Aaron asks, so how much of a hassle is it when you're making a character with a long tail? It depends on the tail, but usually I can just, like, put it on a spline curve, and it's not that bad. There are worse parts of the body to work with than the tail. Okay. Where? No. No. Okay, archive. Here we go. Oh no, here we go. Oh dang, I don't think it moved over when I tried to archive it, huh? Well, that might be lost forever. I mean, nothing of any value was lost, but... Let me check one more place just to make double sure. Uriel says, is this for SFM or Blender? This is Blender, but it might move to SFM at some point. Nothing's really stopping it from going there. Oh yes, here it is. Oh god. I found it. Oh no. Oh, fuck. So how much of a hassle is... No, that one's already read. Even if the tails are thick like Taurus from Dragon Maid? The difficulty would be in, like, merging it with the body, but even then, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh god. Alright. I really don't want this trash in this new file, but... I guess it's going here. Oh, go here. There you go. Oh god. That is awful. Ugh. And that never happened with this model. Just kind of died on the floor. Yeah, I think the new version is much better. It'll be infinitely better when all's said and done. Yeah, let's get that out of here. Alright. Think that might be all we end up doing for tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good with that. One more look over. Everything's good. Alright, everyone. Well, thanks for coming out. I'm thinking probably next week we'll get her all retopologized. Yeah. Yeah, redoing Shantae. So, yeah, she looks a lot better now. My current skill set. But yeah, we'll come back here same time next week and get her retopologized. So, been fun so far. Thanks for coming out, and I'll see y'all next time. Yeah. Have fun at your pizza party, Aaron.